Greetings, one and all, far and wide, and welcome to your doom. Welcome to the stream. Greetings, all. I am Starkarst, if you will, and I hope you all are having a wonderful weekend, as I'm going to be continuing the story of Shadowbringers. Well, the post-main story quest stuff. As my friends told me, I cannot continue doing Eden without spoilers unless I finish the story, so I guess that's what I'll be doing. Alright, let's go to, Ilmeg. And find Urianger. And see what he's up to. I still have so many quests to do, it's ridiculous. Alright. The rainbow crystals. Beautiful as always. The castle of Titania, formerly part of the kingdom of Vauburn. Vauban, taken over by the pixies and fairies, you know. Oh! Why tie up when you can do it never? Play with Urianger just a little longer. Oh my gosh. So he's cleaning up everything. Huh. That I should have the pleasure of welcoming a guest, even as mine own occupation draweth to a close. What bringeth thee hither, my friend? So thou wouldst grant the Exarch a final tour of the realm, which hath been his home these 100 years. A noble jester. As for Master Alphino's concerns, thou mayest rest assured that all is well here. Far from detaining me, our fey friends have agreed to assist in the transportation of these tomes unto the Cabinet of Curiosity. Not more remaineth to be done. Regardless, 'tis well that thou didst come, for I had been meaning to show something to thee. An object I chanced to find after thy victory over Elidibus. Ah, thank you for the open palm. Though it hath lost its radiance, it's unmistakably a crystal of light, one that did, in all likelihood, once belong to Ardbert. Ardbert's crystal of light! Having been inherited with his body, it would have remained upon his person after his possession by Elidibus. And when his mortal form was, forgive me, mine indelicacy, consumed by thy foe to fuel his transformation, I posit that the crystal did tumble free. Save that which doth abide in thee, it is all that remaineth of our friend. And if thou art willing, I would have thee deliver it unto Seto. I can think of no worthier recipient than he, and no more fitting a bearer than thee. As ever thou wilt find the Amaro in Wollockdorf. My thanks, Lucas. Alright. Hope sound and everything's good for everyone. Looks like it's being picked up. Alright. I hope volume level's good for everyone. So. Bum 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 Dang, that is one dark, edgy astrologian. My gosh. Hey, Seto. Ah, full glad am I to see you safe and well. Rumors spoke of strange, spectral foes bent on your destruction. But with the sky returned to normal, I assume all is well again. So to what do I owe the pleasure of this visit? The faded crystal of light, believed to belong to Ardbert, though it has lost its radiance, you would swear that a faint light still shines at its core, as if to remind you that hope never dies. Here you go, Seto. Hmm?
Is that Ardbert's crystal?
Oh, he's talking. Oh my god. Okay. Mm-hmm.
So it is. It has changed, but I would know it anywhere. However, did you come by it?
Um. Oh, we're telling him the truth. Okay. Oh, Seto.
Then, even in death, his enemies found a way to profit from his sacrifice.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it grieves me to think of his body being used for evil ends.
I know what you mean.
But, thanks to you, his honor is restored, and he may finally find peace. No words can express my gratitude. I will keep this crystal safe to the end of my days.
I know you will.
Rest easy, my friend. You have earned it.
Close your eyes. Does anything strike you as different about my soul? Hmm.
Your soul? Hmm.
Well, he closes his eyes anyway. Oh! Oh no!
How can
Oh!
this be?
Oh my god. No! I don't want to cry again!
Seto, my old friend,
Oh!
you've grown.
God damn it, this game already!
Oh, Ardbert, how I've missed you.
Oh! 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 Okay, okay.
I'm sorry I couldn't keep you safe or even console you. Had I only learned to speak sooner, I would have told you how much you meant to me, how much I cared.
I knew. I always knew. but I'm happy to hear it nonetheless. Thank you, Seto. My partner in crime.
Oh god. Oh. Oh my god, my eyes. Oh, the tears just won't stop coming. Oh my god.
I see. His journey continues.
Uh-huh.
Then I will not yet bid him rest. With you, he may look forward to many more adventures. It has been a while since last I flew. Perhaps I too will go on a little adventure. Ride the winds, seek the horizon. Yes, I think perhaps I will.
Oh my god. Oh, sorry. I had to take a tissue to my eyes. Oh my gosh. Oh, how fitting that it's raining. Oh, how very fitting. My god. Oh. Okay. Let me zoom out. Oh gosh, okay. Oh. Oh god, my poor sinuses. Oh. Oh, whoever says devils never cry is a liar. Uh, devils may cry. If they have a heart. Oh. Ah, thou art returned. Tell me, how did Seto receive thine offering? Remarkable. 'Twas fated that thou shouldst be the one to undertake this task, I think. As Arbert liveth on in thee, so too shall he and his comrades live on in the hearts of the people of Nordbrand. And their tale, now rightly told, shall inspire new warriors of light for generations to come. Yep. 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 Mm-hmm. Okay. Unto the morrow. Oh, that's just right here with him. Okay. Oh, mystery present. Now, assuming thou intendest to continue thy tour, might I suggest Slitherbowl as thy next destination? The task of tidying up one's abode is seldom light work, yet I suspect your stroller is heavier than most. Suffice it to say, a new pair of helping hands might not go amiss. Yeah, I'm gonna have a lot of quests to do. in my downtime when I'm not streaming. Oh, what is this? Have you come to spy on me? Does Urianger truly think me so slovenly? The nerve. Loath as I am to disappoint, I put my affairs in order some time ago. I even bade my farewells. To everyone save Runar, that is. He's nowhere to be seen. It's because he doesn't want to say goodbye. Uh-oh.
Master Matoya,
Oh.
for too long I have remained silent, but no longer. I could not bear it if you were to leave. Please, stay. I beg of you.
Hey, yo, you back off, you stroller. She's my mommy. I mean, my cat lady.
Runar, please.
I jest. At least in part. What I came to say is this.
Sus. You sus.
Thank you.
Sus as fuck.
Without your wisdom, your strength, and your kindness to guide us, our people would still be lost. We will never forget you, Master Matoya. Wherever your journeys may take you, you will always be in our hearts.
And you in mine. Remember that your people's journey, that our people's journey is yet ongoing. Your lives will change, and so too will your dreams. Yet come what may, you need not forsake your time-honored traditions, nor less your beliefs.
But neither should you be beholden to them. For it was with curiosity and courage that the Knights Blessed first triumphed over adversity. New knowledge and new wisdom are ever worthy of pursuit.
Indeed.
Indeed they are. And so, until we return to the Sunless Sea, we shall endeavor to live our lives to the fullest.
That is well. But however great your strides, there may yet come a day when the challenges you face cannot be surmounted alone. On such a day,
On such a day.
What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? What happened?
you may call on me. Since a means to travel between worlds exists, you can be sure I will find a way to employ it.
Oh my god, really?
And there remain so many mysteries here that want for solving.
Master Matoya!
Oh god.
Runar, really?
Hey, level 63. Oh, I see. Other. Honestly, he's a boy in the body of a man. Anyway, it's time we head back to the Crystarium, shall we? You still have to take the Exarch to Nabath, Orang? I see. Very well. You can look in on Thancred while you're about it. His will be a difficult farewell, and I am sure he would appreciate your support. The path goes through Twine. Yeah. If you wait there, you are like to meet him on his way back, if not before. Anyone else on? A couple. Yes, you. Why am I listed as a new adventurer? I'm not new. No! I don't want to be a sprout. I don't wanna. Okay. There we go. Alright, so... Oh, right there. Hey, Magnus. You too? Oh, what is it? What is this, my bloody birthday? Oh, sorry, Miss. I see. Yes, Thancred was here, and Reen too. They said they wanted to go to Nabatharang, so we gave them the use of the trolley. That's right! The old girl's up and running again. But we didn't just put her back together, mind you. No, with a little bit of help from Master Chai. We made her faster! And stronger! Oh yes, the future of trolleys is looking brighter than ever. Whisper it, but I reckon it might be time to reach for the stars with a trolley to dwarf all trolleys. If you ask me, we'd be better off making them smaller. That way they can fit into narrow shafts. But that's genius! Why didn't I think of that? Enough. You can daydream on your own time. In case you've forgotten, our priority is to make more working trolleys. That's why we turned to Chai Nuz, by the way. Not to make the one trolley we've got to go faster. We need help getting a few Talos back in working order, see? We were out testing them when your airship came down, as a matter of fact. You seem to have a habit of crashing things. Yeah, sorry about that. You know, it's just how we do. We're back. Thanks for the use of the trolley. Lucas, well, what are you doing here? Don't tell me the others are waiting for us. No. That's a relief. At any rate, we've done what we came to do, which means I'm ready to leave, or as ready as I'll ever be. Not to pry, but what's going on? You off somewhere? You could say that. So, you're heading home. Not just a simple miner, and I don't know much about the world traversing business. But the young lady here, she'll be looked after, will she? I'll be fine, thank you. I have a place to stay at the Crystarium and don't want for anything. Besides which, I have no shortage of friends I can turn to. Friends like you lot. So please don't worry. I'll be fine, really. If you say so. It being a matter of life and death, I suppose you have to leave. But I, for one, would still be torn if the choice were mine. I'm not sure I could bear to be parted from my family. No, but it's for the best. Reen has chosen to walk her own path, and she doesn't need me under her feet. Besides, I have my own responsibilities, and I wouldn't be setting a very good example if I neglected them. Perhaps not. Either way, I envy you your dilemma. Well then, young lady, if there's anything you need, anything at all, you're to call on us. It may surprise you, but we can do more than simply offer you trolley rides. Thank you, Magus. Everyone. Or Magnus. Not Magus, Magnus. Shall we then? If you've nowhere left to visit, we can go back to the Crystarium together. Sure. Oh, wait, you're right here. Hey, Reen, you okay? Oh, it's you! You're probably wondering why I'm not with the others. It's just... I always knew that everyone would leave one day, and I always hoped and prayed that we would find a way to send them home. But now that the time has come, I just feel lost and lonely. I don't want our last moment together to be sad. I want to hold myself together just long enough to say the things I need to say. But I'm not sure I can even do that. You can do it, Reen. I'll be there with you. I'll be there with you. Right. Thank you, Lucas. I think we all feel braver with you around. Go on ahead and join the others. I'll be along after I've taken a few deep breaths. Oh. I thought that it would be better after saying farewell, but each step I took out of you more felt heavier than the last. I did everything I could in the time I had, no regrets. I took the liberty of informing the Crystarium leaders of our imminent departure. It seemed only right. I trusted the Exarch had a pleasant tour of the realm. Alright, here we go.
That's everyone then. We've all said what we needed to.
Even as we speak, Backlug undertaketh their final inspection of our spirit vessels. When thine own preparations for the journey are complete, thou art to present thyself in the ocular.
Alright.
Everyone? I want to thank you all, on behalf of the First. You, and Minfilia, and the Exarch. Without each and every one of you guiding us, fighting for us, we wouldn't be standing here now. There wouldn't even be a here. And no words can express our gratitude. We still have a lot to do. Countless trials to overcome. But if it ever seems too much, I'll think of our time together. The happy moments, and the sad. I will remember it all. And it will give me the strength to carry on without you. Because you made me who I am. Minfilia. Reen. To honor these names and these memories, I will stand with all the people of this land and strive for a better tomorrow.
I know you can do it, Reen.
Thancred, I believe the honor of responding should rightfully be thine.
I know better than most how much you've grown, and I have every confidence you'll make your people proud. Gods know I'm proud of you.
Oh,
I always will be. You deserve all the happiness in the world, and more.
I was thinking the exact same thing. We're proud of you already. Whew.
Might we also say a few words?
Lena? Oh god. Everyone from the Crystarium.
Why, this is just about all of you.
To see you off seemed the least we could do.
Oh my god.
You risked your all for us, fought for a realm not your own. Before you came, we had never known the beauty of the night sky. Or the joy of your company.
Oh my
Though
god.
it saddens us deeply to bid you farewell, it has ever been our way to send off friends with a smile. Wherever your road should lead, we shall pray for your safety. And following your brave example, we shall continue to fight for the Crystarium.
With or without us, you've always taken good care of this city. I don't doubt for a moment you'll continue to do so.
Mm-hmm.
I, a more resilient people we have never known.
You guys are as tough as diamonds.
As resilient and enduring as the tower that watches over you.
Mm-hmm.
To the last, we did not question the Exarch about his past. It is only now, when he can no longer tell us, that we believe we know the answer. We have heard what became of him, and what is about to be attempted. All will be well. Of this we are certain. How could it be otherwise, when every soul in the Crystarium is praying for it with all their heart? And so, when our Lord awakens, I bid you give him a message. Tell him he needn't worry about us. That he need no longer hide who he truly is. That he should live his own life to the fullest. And that if he should ever find himself reminiscing on the past with a smile, I'll be smiling with him.
Oh, come on.
Will you tell him this?
Hell yeah, of course I will. I'll tell him that. Word for word.
Thank you. Please look after him for us.
I will.
I dare say we have all the good wishes we can carry. Let us be on our way.
Alright. Oh man. What is this? A wind-up mistle. Oh. Oh my god. Reflections in crystal. Her heart laid bare, Reen appears to be at peace again. I suppose it's time. Are you ready, Lucas? Alright, let's not keep the others waiting. Alright. Gonna finish this as a dark night. As the warrior of darkness. Oh, Master Lucas, I have a moment to show your associates sin. Strange to think I would not have the honor of showing them out again. But I am informed that you yourself may yet return, and I look forward to welcoming you on that happy day. Now, if you would care to follow me. Yep, okay. In the spirit of solidarity, I bid you carry the vessels as if your life depended on it. I shall. Do not worry. How many times have we few assembled thus in this stone chamber, sorry chamber? Many more, many more and more, I think. Were the Exarch standing before us, the scene would be complete. Nay, 'twould be complete were he standing before us, with Emmett Silk smirking in the wings. Piggy! The flying pig, it's Dumbo! I did not expect such a rousing farewell from the people. It was the very thing my spirits needed. Now all that remains is to return to the source. The 12 know we have made Krall and Tottery worry long enough. Angelo stands ready to work his magic on our souls. Oh, he gave Reen his gun blade! Since we cannot take our worldly goods with us, I want you to have my gun blade. Use it or sell it, it's all the same to me. So long as it serves you in some way, I will be satisfied. Oh, thank you, Thancred. I will treasure it. Ah, there you are. There you are. I take it you are ready for the journey. Yes. The spirit vessels are primed, and our company complete. At a word from you, we shall begin. Upon beginning the soul-imbuing ritual, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Begin the soul-imbuing ritual and return the source to the source with your comrades. Very good. I shall distribute the vessels at once. Oh boy. Here we go.
All right then. Pray proceed as instructed, beginning with your memories.
Whoa!
That just leaves our souls then.
Mm-hmm. Work your magic, Angelo.
We're in your hands, Angelo.
He's so cute. He's so cute. Whoa. It worked.
It is done! The vessels have received both their memories and their souls.
Hell yeah.
I hereby entrust them to your care. They belong to you now. Just be sure to guard them well, yes?
I shall. I assure you on my life.
Will work, won't it?
Our theories have held thus far. But I make no promises about what is to come. Even the greatest mages in history knew better than to transport a soul across the rift. We, my dear, are in unknown territory.
Yet the Asians were able to do it.
Prepare as we might, we cannot account for all possibilities. And it is in such circumstances that accidents are wont to occur. Yet miracles do happen. So let us pray and will our friends home.
I won't stop praying until I know they're safe.
I'll be back as soon as I know.
All safely stowed away? I do hope so. All that remains then is to step into the mirror. Go now, and safe travels.
Oh, this song again. Shadowbringers. Oh, here we go. Ooh. Am I just gonna appear there or come walking through the doors? Nope, come in walking through the doors. Okay. Oh, this is different. Ooh. Oh. Right again. Wait, how do we know whose crystal's whose? I hope we got the right crystal with the right body. So we didn't really kind of label them. Did we? Oh man. Oh God, such beautiful music. Pray with all your might. Okay. Oh! Oh! It's working! Oh, please let it be working properly. And everyone's in the right body. So I do not know if we'll be able to switch them if they aren't. They're awake!
did it. Are we?
You're back! Welcome home, everyone! Hell yeah!
Well,
Oh, you're back. You're back. You're all back.
God, this music is so beautiful.
Thank you. My body feels like a sack of potatoes,
Popotos.
but otherwise, I have never felt better. That said, I doubt any of us will be fit to travel for some while. May we leave the rest to you?
Of course, you can count on me.
The vessel beareth our comrade's blood. With it in thy possession, the way will surely open before thee.
Right! Graha! I gotta go wake him up.
What? But you've only just got here.
I got a friend to save.
Tataru, might I trouble you to brew us all a pot of your special tea?
Special too.
Ah, and we may require an extra cup.
Graha. I hope it works. Oh, yep, I got inside the tower.
Yours is a long road, my friend, and it stretches onto places beyond imagining.
What the?
With your every
What was
step,
that?
these grand adventures shall grow more distant and faint.
Oh, the crystal.
And there may come a day when you forget the faces and voices of those you have met along the way. On that day, I bid you remember this. That no matter how far your journey may take you, you stand where you stand by virtue of the road you walked to get there.
The crystal of Azem.
For in times of hardship, when you fear you cannot go on, the joy you have known, the pain you have felt, the prayers you have whispered and answered, they shall ever be your strength and your comfort.
Oh, it's opening. The Cypress Tower.
This I hope, I believe, here at memory's end.
I hope it worked. But, oh god. How's Graha gonna be, though? Is he gonna have, like, 2 sets of memories? Alice.
all right?
Alice, jeez.
Do you still feel under the weather?
Physically, I couldn't be better. Thanks to Kryle's administrations, I'm already looking forward to our next fight.
Then what's wrong?
But seriously, don't you have anything to say about that?
That? Oh! They remade their stuff from the first. Their attire. Dude! Whoa, what the fuck? God. Oh my god, really?
No less impressive than our garments. You've outdone yourself, Tataru.
Yeah, I was not expecting them to keep their look from Shadowbringers.
Credit where it's due. I had help from a certain fiery pixie who visited me in my dreams. They gave me all the information I needed to get the details just right.
Fayoul!
For your weapons, though, I needed a lot more help. Thankfully, our favourite heads of state were happy to place their finest craftsmen at my exclusive disposal.
Awesome!
Oh, and speaking of the Alliance leaders, they all expressed their unreserved elation at your safe return, and promised to come and see you in person as soon as they can.
They really needn't have gone to such trouble. But we'll be keeping these gifts all the same. Do pass on our gratitude.
Oh. This is so weird to see him dressed like they were in the first. You two as well.
I realise we haven't taken up new martial arts, nor have I ever been one to set much store by appearances. But I can't help feeling a certain lack of, I don't know, personal development.
I quite understand. But as you observed, the others had the more pressing need. Rest assured, our turn will come.
If I expend any more ether, I swear I will blink out of existence. I need a bite to eat.
How about some Archon loaf? Oh yeah, right there, Archon loaf. Ugh.
Tataru, a cup of tea, if you would be so kind. And something sweet.
To balance out the disgusting flavor of the loaf. Or lack of taste.
By Mistress Kryle's exhausted state, may I assume that the ward has been restored?
Oh, the ward on the tower.
Indeed. We succeeded in weaving it anew.
Yes!
Slightly diminished potency than when I had Becklug's assistance.
He remembers!
It is no cause for concern, though. The tower is not easily reached, never mind breached. And even should some few succeed, their presence won't escape my notice.
Graha!
Said duty thus discharged, thou art free to go wheresoever thy fancy taketh thee.
Yes!
Note, hast thou perchance come to a decision? The offer remaineth open.
Well, if you're certain that's what you... I mean, if you think I...
Dude, come with us. Graha, really? Graha, really? Yes! It's the boy! He's back! Look at him!
I accept.
Oh, he's even got the tattoos!
I shall count myself a scion of the seventh dawn.
Hell yeah!
Hatia, at your service.
Yes! Oh! Oh
Many,
my God,
many years
yes!
ago,
Oh, I'm so
I
happy!
learned to stand tall as the
Oh!
heroes of Eld. But, like a fool, seeking to pluck the stars from the heavens, my every attempt to reprise their deeds fell short.
The boy's back and he remembers!
Help! Somebody help!
Oh, of course. Well... Go! Graha! Go! 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 I like his new weapon, his staff.
Hippogriffs on the rampage! A giant flock of them! Please, we need help!
I could do with a little rampage myself.
What? Now wait just a...
Look! Alice! Alice, what the hell? Oh my God!
Here we go again.
Yep, here we go again. You ready, Graha? Oh, his shells.
I will join the fray when I finish my tea.
Thus did the Avatar of Destruction descend, and in her wake leave naught but tears and ash.
Oh my God. It's like, damn right, you know it.
And then, one day, an all but forgotten dream from my youth stood before me, in the flesh.
Oh, look at him! Let's go, Graha. Together. Oh my God. I'm so glad that the Exarch soul merged with his. Oh no.
So it was that a new adventure.
Garleans. Shit. What's this? Ah, Xenos. Damn it.
The memory of a dying world's end. Night after night. And I thought it but a tired old dream.
I say, I knew that securing the palace would provide your radiance with depressingly little sport, but that you should fall asleep out of boredom.
My God.
Splendid. Truly splendid. And my own preparations, you will be pleased to hear, proceed apace.
Oh, fuck! An Ascian, that's...
Oh, yes. They proceed very well indeed. Frighteningly so. And we owe it not least of all to this singularly useful body I chanced to find.
Fuck! That's how he's alive! An Ascian possessed him.
Populares now all but destroyed, it will be the simplest of tasks to discredit their groundless assertions that I met with a grisly end. And as the very much alive Lord of House Brutus, I have a vast fortune at my disposal.
Yep.
Ah, money, 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 the great motivator. There is simply no better way to move men and expedite plans than with its alluring glint. Would you not agree?
I hate him already. I thought we killed all the Ascians, though. Or at least, no, the Unsundered.
But wait, were we not acquainted, you and I?
Yep, show your face, you bastard. Yep, it's him. I knew it. Just by that voice.
Should our familiarity cause you distress, I beg your forgiveness.
Oh, asking you picked the wrong body to possess. So I'm gonna enjoy kicking your ass even more.
Did you say your name was?
Oh.
Oh, a dagger through my heart, that my deepest desire should forever remain unfulfilled, to live unrecognized, to die forgotten. Oh.
Okay, drama queen.
Whatever this flesh may have been before, it serves only as a vessel now. And I, faithful Fandaniel, deliver only to advance my lord's ambition.
Fandaniel. Whoa. Okay. That's an unusual
Speaking of which,
mark.
with the palace in our hands, we may now proceed with the next phase of the plan.
Fandaniel, huh?
But how very odd. Despite all our havoc wreaking, old Elidibus did not deign to appear. Dare I hope that the last of the unsundered is gone?
Oh, god damn it. Oh.
Imagine it, bound no more by the shackles of mouldering memories of damnable duty, free at last to live for the moment.
Huh.
Your radiance, but give the word, and I shall go forth and prepare for you your hunting ground.
That which awaited was a fell beast. Ferocious, ravenous, remorseless.
Xenos.
Do as you will. It has been too long, my friend, and insufferably dull in your absence. When you return to me, you will share everything. Every blow will be a story unto itself. Every triumph, every kill.
I will kill you again, Xenos.
We shall have a fitting stage for our union. Oh yes, to reprise that transcendent moment, I will set this world ablaze.
Oh, fuck you.
Dance before the pyre. The beast shall kindle the flames of the apocalypse. Into its domain shall the hero set forth for the final chapter in the tale of this star.
Oh my god. Hey. Ah, you're back. Oh, it's... May I just take a moment to say it is so good to see him here. Oh my god, my poor heart. Oh. And he remembers everything, too. Oh, thank God. Thank the 12. Oh, tell me, Lucas, do you think I was excessively familiar earlier in my tone and mannerisms? I thought it better to be familiar than formal if we are to be comrades, but now I worry that it may have distracted from the gratitude and respect I harbor for everyone. Perhaps we might consider a nod to my regrettably less than humble beginnings. Yes, yes, that will do. Being free to live as one pleases is not without its challenges, in a way. It was easier when I had a mission that consumed my every waking moment. It provided me with a focus, a constant push in a singular direction. By the way, was casting spells always so draining? I had quite forgotten what it was like to do it without the tower. I, I rarely felt so exhausted or hungry. Oh, he does remember! Yet, if all I did was bend the bow, I would be of limited use you and your to you on your adventures, so I shall persevere. Alright, whoever I might have been before, I am now a scion, and an inexperienced scion at that. A green initiate, eager to learn how to best contribute to the cause, that he might follow in the footsteps of his inspiration. Graha is now available as a trust companion! Yeah! Fuck yeah! Hope's Legacy. Shepherd to the Stars. Complete the main scenario, Reflections in Crystal. Oh my god. Hmm. Okay. Interesting. I suppose we ought to take stock of the situation. By forestalling the 8th Umbral Calamity, we have unwritten history. The future now lies beyond my ken. None can say what awaits, but so long as we stand together, I doubt not but that we can overcome all trials. We have always done so, have we not? Do you mean since I reawakened in this body? The hunger being par for the course, I have no complaints. All appears to be well. Though my memories straddle the lives I have lived, there are no contradicting fragments which cause me confusion. Yet, by the same token, it's a strange feeling to be possessed of my younger body again. Even accounting for the crystallization, I do not recall ever being so light and spry. As for my soul, your shoulder assures me it is similar to yours, Lucas. That is to say, it is somewhat denser than others, but otherwise normal. On the face of it, it appears to make sense, but I couldn't help but consider the differences between your circumstances and mine. You, of course, merged with Ardbert. And as similar as your souls may have been, the fact is that you were different people. Thus did your soul gain in density. How you were able to merge is another matter. Given that what we know of the souls, that you possessed distinct memories should have rendered the process more complicated. Though I might theorize, perhaps your strong and shared desire to do so made it possible. In contrast, I simply merged with myself. Whatever additional experiences the older me may have had, my fundamental existence remained unchanged. Mind you, that's not to say that I hadn't improved, far from it. At any rate, when our souls combined, it shouldn't have been a process of augmentation, but rather, shall we say, attunement? It seems somewhat strange that my soul has become denser. Of course, this is by the result of having undergone another rejoining. If so, it would serve as proof of a future that many fought and died to prevent. Lest we forget, my friend, lest we forget. Show him the wind-up mistle. Oh! Yes! Look at him! Well now, I have my suspicions as to what this is about, but would you be so good as to confirm them for me? Ah, just as I thought. They went ahead with it after all. The artisans of the mean had come to me with a proposal, you see. In celebration of the knight's return, they asked how I wished to be commemorated, on a coin or as an automaton. Or automation. Neither, I replied. For all the good it did, they knew I would be embarrassed. It made no difference what name they gave it, yet still they did it. A right stubborn lot they are, as befits the people of Crystarium. They shall be just fine without me, and Lena may rest assured I do not worry for them. Nevertheless, I shall never cease to pray for their happiness. No longer am I leader of a nation. Whatever power and influence I may have wielded, I have left behind as surely as I left my body. But everything I have ever felt and experienced, all these things and more I have brought with me, you have brought for me. And I shall carry them close to my heart always, unto the end of my days. Oh. Alice's quest. Okay. Crow's eyes light up at the sight of you. Oh, greetings, Lucas. Come in, come to look in on our friends. Rest assured everyone is quite well. I've been keeping a close eye on them and have satisfied myself that they are all in fine health. As a matter of fact, they're just about to convene in Dawn's Respite to discuss how best to use their pent-up energy. Let's join them, shall we?
Well, my friends,
Ooh,
now
talking,
that we
yay.
have all settled back into our bodies, it is time we resumed our duties in earnest. Let us speak of our plans.
Ever since the Emperor's death, it's been one unsettling rumor after another. I've a mind to pay a visit to Garlemald to ascertain the truth of the matter.
Oh,
Prudent
okay.
endeavor. 'Tis of the essence that we establish the full extent of the threat, not least if it should prove that Xenos doth indeed orchestrate events from the shadows. In light of which possibility, I shall accompany thee on thy mission.
Did Urianje's voice actor change?
Be assured that thou shalt find me more a help than a hindrance.
Sounds like his voice actor changed.
To imbue thine ammunition, dost thou not?
Oh, yeah.
Assuming that's settled, there's something I've been meaning to look into as well.
Welcome back,
Lise!
everyone.
Hey!
Lise!
We're all back together now!
You're fine now, right? No more headaches or keeling over?
Nope, we're good.
That's right. We're fighting fit and raring to go.
Especially Alice say.
The famous Lys Hext, former scion and hero of the Alamegan resistance.
Oh, his memories.
I don't believe we've met.
Oh, right, this is her first time meeting him.
It's so easy to assume that all Archons are acquainted. But then I suppose your fields of expertise are rather different.
Grahatir, at your service. I have read much and more about your exploits, Commander. It is a pleasure to finally make your acquaintance.
Likewise. The others told me all about you.
Do not be so sure. Words scarcely do justice to the vital role he played in our victory in the first. A more dependable comrade one would be hard-pressed to find.
Hell yeah. Agreed. Oh, look at him!
Oh, right. I did glance at the report. But I'd be lying if I said I understood half of it.
That's understandable. Kind of had to be there to fully understand it more easily.
Well, well, that's a lot to take in. Just to be clear, this means we're not heading for another calamity, does it?
At least not anytime soon, hopefully.
Sundered Master's leadership, what Ascians remain shall struggle to see their plans to fruition. And though I would ever advise caution, I believe we may rest easy for a time.
A small respite?
I'll take that as a yes.
Huh.
Even so, I don't know what to make of this business about Hydaelyn and Zodiac being primals.
Oh, right.
A difficult truth to bear, yes. But at last we understand the nature of our adversary. And if there are no further calamities, neither will there be rejoinings, meaning Zodiac will never regain his full strength.
Good.
Even so, as the oldest and mightiest of primals, he remains a force to be feared.
True.
Though his is a power born of the desire for salvation, we have seen the havoc it may wreak. And it falls to us to ensure that it is never again brought to bear upon this star.
Oh, right.
But tell us, Lys, to what do we owe the pleasure of your visit?
What do you mean? Isn't seeing my long-lost comrades reason enough? Alright, there was one other matter.
Yeah.
I have a message from the Alliance. And before you ask, yes, it's about the Empire.
Of course.
So, after Emperor Varys' assassination, it seems his cousin Nerva made a bid for the throne.
Nerva.
The trouble is, he wasn't the only one with designs on it, and it didn't take long for a civil war to break out. And it's not just in the provinces. Early reports say huge swathes of the imperial capital have been reduced to rubble.
Jeez.
The Alliance will soon convene in Alamigo to decide on a course of action, and we were hoping you'd come along.
Well, as it happens, Urianger and I were just this moment planning a little trip to Garlemald, and we should be grateful for any advice the Alliance can provide on how best to make the most of our visit.
To Alamigo, then.
Why don't you go on without me? There's something I need to look into.
Okay.
Ah, forgive me. You were just telling us. What is it, if I may ask?
I want to find a way to cure the tempered.
Oh.
Of course. You think it may be possible to adapt the treatment you use to help those corrupted by the Sin Eaters?
Right, because it was a similar process. Or similar affliction.
Sorry, a cure for tempering? But that would change everything. Alizé, consider yourself uninvited. Go and find us this cure.
Yeah.
I'll do my best.
We could help so many people.
I was hoping you might join me. Don't worry if not, though. I won't hold it against you if you'd rather attend a stuffy meeting.
Hey. I like stuffy meetings. What meeting? Lead on.
I knew you'd say yes.
Hell yeah. If we can save people.
I'll come too. If you don't mind, that is.
Of course not. You're more than welcome.
Mind? I'm sure they would be glad of your company.
Yeah.
Pray, enjoy your time together with your hero.
No. That's not... I mean, I simply thought my knowledge might be of some use.
Your new best friend, A.
We shall be on our way then. Godspeed.
Dun, dun. When your soul is about one cannot afford the slightest slip. Hey. Come here, buddy. Yeah. Alright. When I set out to save Ulrich, I think Gabu was always at the back of my mind. And Gabu improved that the light corrupted are not lost. I am convinced that the same must be true of the tempered. Right, Gabu the little, kobold. Similar to those corrupted by the Stineators, the aether of Gabu's soul has been rendered stagnant. And though the root cause is different, perhaps the solution is the same. It is by no means an unreasonable hypothesis, Alizé, and it warrants full investigation. If there's even a chance we can save Gabu, we have to try. But however much I'd like to race over to Limsa and start to work, there's no room for recklessness, not when a child's life is at stake. As I'm sure Beck-Luke would remind us, we still know little and less about the soul. Any number of things could go wrong if we don't exercise due caution. And so before attempting anything, we should learn all we possibly can about tempering. There's just one problem. Research into the condition has long since ground to a halt, and the combined work of the many scholars involved doesn't exactly amount to a wealth of knowledge. Not to mention the modern scholars, perhaps. No, not of the modern scholars, perhaps, but what of their ancient counterparts? I know the Arligans took a more than passing interest in the subject. And if what we seek is to be found anywhere, it would surely be at the Aetherochemical Research Facility. Where they experimented on primals and their worshippers. Yes! Good thinking! I never actually been there myself, but I did read the reports on Oz's Law, which means we'll be needing an airship. An airship, you say? Meet me at the northern bank of Silvertear Lake. I've got a little surprise for you. Oh, and come prepared to travel. Alright. Alright. Well, before I continue, I'm just gonna take a small break and do some fighting. We've just been basically purely been doing story stuff right now. The fuck was... What? What the fuck? Whoa! What? Okay then. Okay. Ah, they summed up into this one quest now, huh? Cool. That's nice. Ah, there we go. Oh, come on, DPS. Really? There we go. Oh, we're facing the ruby weapon. Interesting. All right. Well, both tanks went down. That was not good. Ooh, that was close. I think I got saved by the healer there. Oh, right. Move, 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 move. There we go. Man, that healer's protection thing really saving me there from getting damaged. Woo! Oh, shit. Hmm. Crap. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. And no, not as unstoppable as you thought. Might need this extra food for time. Alright, come on, we got this. Alright, a little bit better this time. Oh hey, got a new thing. New trait. So what's that new trait I got? Enhanced Coercion Torment. Grants the effect of Draconian Fire after successful completion of the combo with Coercion Torment. 30 seconds. Effects of Draconian Fire. Whoop. Ends upon execution of any melee weapon skill. Upgrades Doom Spike to Draconian Fury. Okay. One other effect of Draconian Fire. Got it. Weird. Alright. Let's see. Accumulation of charges for consecutive uses of Spine Shattered Dive. Oh, that's nice. That's very nice indeed. Upgrades. Oh, my attacks even more. Cool. Enhanced Life Surge. Oh, for charges. Cool. And more enhancing of enhancing the damage. I see. Cool. Let's see, allows the shape sharpening of the first mine's focus upon the successful landing of Raiden's thrust or Draconian Fury. Up to a maximum of two units. Okay. Alright. Let me go repair my gear, because I took quite a beating from that. Oh, goodness. Hey, long time no see. Mind patching me up? Ah, thank you. Much appreciated. Okay. Okay, so Alice's quest, huh? Let us see what we have. Wahoo! Oh, hey! Nice airship. Dang! Definitely fits Alice. Whoa! Hello, bike. Oh, this music. Dun 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 dun. Oh, I think Totoro even changed her outfit. Yeah, she did. I give you the Bonanza, the Scion's first official airship. I built her as a company project with help from our friends at the Rising Stones, and named her for luck and prosperity. Totoro, this is amazing. We'll be able to fly just about anywhere we want. Our garments were impressive enough, but to build an entire airship, I see the Annals did not exaggerate many talents the Scion's fabled coinkeeper. Oh, of the Scion's fabled coinkeeper. I'd also introduce myself as your pilot, except the training didn't quite go as well as I'd hoped. But that's alright, because we've hired this capable fellow here instead. Is it Sid? Did we get Sid? Come on, we got Sid, right? Oh, no, not Sid. The Bonanza is equipped with a fully complement of mana cutters. By the way, feel free to use them to get around Azizla. Oh, right, because we needed that to get in. But enough talk, it's time to fly. All aboard! Off to Azizla! Woohoo! I forgot Alice and Graha just can't teleport like I do. Oh, how sad. Honestly, Sid would be jealous of the way the airship flies. Totoro has outdone herself. Anyway, here we are on Azizla, and Alphino's report did not do the scale of this place justice. Indeed. Ba ba da da da. So this is where you had your reckoning with Thornton. I wish I had been there with you. Huh, so we got pie, let's see, meatballs, pie, and pudding. This appears to be Helix, which means we stand in the Alpha Quadrant. To the east lies the Beta Quadrant, and... Yes, I believe I have my bearings. Though this is my first time in Azizla, I do have some familiarity with the place thanks to the records in the Crystal Tower. Unless I am mistaken, this path leads to an aetherite, beyond which there will be an information terminal. I suggest we begin our search there. Alright. Okay. I like how they got just Endwalker separated. Well, when in Ancestlaw, bust out the technology. Womp 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 womp. Hmm. There we go. Time for authority of unelegant artifacts to show what he can do. And here is the terminal. A moment while I search the archives for references to tempering. Tempering blades, tempering people, tempering souls. Ah, good drink. There we go. Ah, there we are. Iconic corruption. An overview. That sounds promising. Indeed. Let's see what this report has to say. Hopefully something good. Confound it. The contents appear to have been deleted. Shit. What? No! Isn't there something you can do? Not from here, I'm afraid. But it may be that another copy of the report exists elsewhere. The question is, where to look? It says here the report was written by someone named Owen. Is it likely that he kept a copy? I would say it is a distinct possibility. Assuming he was a researcher here, he will have had quarters on the Habisphere. We can ascertain the details at Habisphere Control. Let's return to the Bonanza and avail ourselves of the mana cutters. We will need them to reach our destination. Roger that. I forgot, you already have a suitable means of transport, don't you? No need to waste time accompanying us back to the ship. Then, we'll see you at the Habisphere. Alright. Oh, give me a sec. Oh, got to adjust my seat a bit. Oh, there we go. Alright, so... Ah, there we go. Yeah, this is my means of transportation. Yeah. Oh, yeah. This is what I call transporting in style. Just don't have to worry about things attacking me here. Cause look, I am too strong for them. Ha 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 ha. You can't touch me cause you're scared. Oh. Cause you know I'll kick your ass. Oh. This must be the Habisphere. This is the way to get in. Yep, the controls. Administrative node. Hey. Buzz, welcome to the Hemisphere Control. How may I assist you? Buzz. The Manicutters appear to be ironworks made, but I dare say Tartaru will craft her very own soon enough. If the late Owen did indeed have a chamber here, this node will be able to tell us its number. There, from what I recall of the layout, it should be somewhere in the vicinity of... Warning! An evacuation order is presently in effect. Entry to the hemisphere is not permitted at this time. Oh, no, of course. Oh, foiled again! In all likelihood, the order would have been imposed during the Fourth Umbral Calamity. I doubt it'll be lifted in the near future. Oh, hey! Their ship's right there. Zzz, energy level critical. Returning to base for recharging. Well, surely there must be some other way to gain access. Force, for example? Ere we resort to that, I have an idea. Were we to send a surge of energy through yonder control mechanism, it should prompt the system to restart, releasing the locks. Really now? As for a suitable energy source, a concentrated lightning shard might suffice. Happily, I seem to recall they are known to form at points of stagnant aether throughout the continent. Oh dear. I think I might know a place where to get some. You seem to recall? Are you honestly telling me that was in the records too? I am. A report sent to the capital mentioned that lightning-aspected ether was prone to pooling on the continent, resulting in surges that interfered with equipment. A minor detail, I grant you, but in my role as caretaker of the Crystal Tower, there was no such thing as too much Allegan knowledge. Besides, my studies helped me to feel connected to the source, to home. I must have explored this facility 1,000 times in my mind, but to finally stand here with the two of you, 'tis more exhilarating than I can well express. Now then, the lightning shard, if I may I suggest we split up and search the beta quadrant. Oh, but beware of sprites. They are wont to manifest where aether is stagnant. Now you're just showing off, which makes me think we should make a contest of this. First to return here with the shard wins. What do you say? Oh, over here. Bum 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 bum. Wait, where am I supposed to go? Ah, right here. Ah, damn it. I should have known. I've been bamboozled, fooled, hoodwinked, and lied to. Well, he did warn us that sprites were prone to appearing, so... Oh, right, my Doom Spike upgrades. Draconian Fury. Ah, nice. Stagnant Lightning. Nice. Bravo! That was quite a show, adventurer. Why, the spectacle proved to enthrall all thoughts of the prize slipped my mind. Oh, that proved so enthralling that all thoughts of the prize slipped my mind. I appear to have forfeited our little race. Congratulations! The lightning shard is yours. What? No dramatic entrance? You've changed. Oh, it's Graha. Yeah, I thought so. You remember that? In my defense, I was caught up in the moment. It isn't every day you meet an honest-to-God's hero, after all. Well, the contest continues, so you'd better hurry back. Ah, but one last thing. Thank you, Lucas, for bringing me here. Oh, of course! I promised you I'd take you on adventures. Give me a second. It appears at least they had no luck, so victory is yours. Congratulations. Now then, may I have the shard? Yep. Concentrated lightning shard. Well, Sai, what is it that makes you so much better at finding things? What do you have that I don't? That is a question I too have asked myself on numerous occasions. I suspect we could both learn a great deal from Lucas, and not only about the secrets of adventuring, but come, we should attend to our mission. Excellent, the system has responded exactly as intended. Now we have access to the Habisphere. Only one obstacle remains, the security system within. Should they be triggered, they could make life rather difficult for us. In light of which, pray leave the rest to me. If I am right, my royal blood should allow me to venture in unmolested. Oh my, oh my. Assuming this place works like the Crystal Tower, yes, but if it doesn't, you'll be on your own. I want you to promise that you'll get out of there the first sign of trouble. I promise. Wish me luck. Please be careful, Graha. I don't want anything to happen to you. Well, nothing for it but to sit tight. Man, that's crazy looking. I'm sure this Owen fellow was very learned, but iconic corruption, an overview, sounds like a studium thesis. We all had to write one. Lest you wonder, mine was about the combat applications of ether. I'm nothing if not practical. Alphonse was more philosophical, of course. Political, dare I say. He chose to write a lengthy discourse on our nation's duty to the world. A controversial subject, to say the least. He asserted that Charlatan knowledge should rightly be used to protect all life on the star, in direct opposition to the country's cherished policy of non-intervention. Being a leading member of the Forum, our father was not happy. At the time, of course, Alphonse was utterly convinced of his views, and would cheerfully argue to the death with anyone who saw things differently, by which I mean the rows were long. To be fair to him, though, he's since learned to be a little more open-minded, but deep down he still holds fast. Hold fast to one belief, and I admire him for it. I should have liked to meet the young Alphonse. For what it's worth, my thesis concerned elegant civilization as depicted in folklore. Oh, you're back! I didn't know you attended the studium. I didn't. A thesis was required to earn my Archon's mark. My peers at the students of Baldessian convinced me to write one with the promise of unfettered access to forbidden tomes. Though I considered no more than a means to an end at the time, I will admit it was gratifying to have my efforts acknowledged. Good gods, an Archon's thesis! I shudder to imagine the work involved, but enough about that. Is this the fruit of your foray? Yes, Owen's archive node. It was waiting for me in his chamber. If a copy of his report still survives, it would be stored in this device. Shall we find out? Womp womp. Beep. Initializing. Scanning for a registered user. A user not found. To proceed as a guest, please complete biometric authentication. Huh? Scanning. Beep. Verifying. Bloop. Authentication complete. Guest identified as member of the royal family. I am at their most humble service, your highness. Bleep bloop. Blop. It never ceases to amuse me. 'Tis but a pity the effect will not last forever. Daga and Une said as much when they granted me this gift, but until such time as it fades, I shall use it gratefully. Search archive for iconic corruption. Blip, searching. Bloop. One item found. Iconic corruption. An overview. The report is locked by the author. Please state password. Ah, shit. Well, go on then, your highness. Tell the nice know the password. Right. Let's see. Glory be to Allah. Huh? Long live Emperor Zonde. Oh dear. Bleep bloop. Password incorrect. Please try again. Confound it. Come now, passwords are invariably short and simple. For instance... Oh god. Oh no. Password! Really? Ali say no! Oh! And the notion that password could be something so inane would be laughable were it not dangerously stupid. Furthermore, your conduct in the presence of His Highness is grossly inappropriate. Know your place, handmaiden. Oh god. Ooh. Ooh. What did that thing just call me? Wild Rose. Courage. Wild Rose. Bleep bloop. Password incorrect. Again, be warned that any further inappropriate behavior in the presence of His Highness will not be tolerated. What? Alright, that's it. I say we dismantle it and manually extract what we need. Now, let's not be too hasty. A single misstep and we risk losing the report altogether. I believe this may be a task for Sid and his colleagues. If anyone can coax Machina into cooperating, it is them. Come, let us bear the node back to the Rising Stones. Bum 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 dum bum ba dum bum 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 bum. Hey! Reviving the legacy. I should probably mention that I have yet to meet Sid since waking up. Rambros did send word to the Ironworks, but it appears our friend has been afield on urgent business. Ah, yes. Nevertheless, I assure you my proposal to seek his help is no pretext. However, however much I might look forward to seeing him again, him and everyone, but come, let us be on our way. Look at him, all but running, how sweet. Still, it wouldn't do him, do to keep him waiting now, would it? There we go. Had to adjust my back pillow. You know, sitting a long period of time is hard on the lower back, you know. Alright. Also, thunder weather. Good point. Alright. So, let me see. Before I continue on. Gonna help Sid complete his worrying work. Horsey! Also, creepy, shadowy cloaked figure. So the boss roped you into helping, did he? I know you couldn't say no. Let's go Turncliffe! Not Tencliffe, Turncliffe. Also, before I go off, I'm gonna challenge this dang Garlean again. Give me your damn card! Give it! Hand it over! Hand it over, nerd! You dick. Asshole! Okay. Oh, not again! Ha! Damn it! Ugh. Fine, keep your dang card. I'll come back for it later. I mean, come on, it's like, seriously, one reward. How hard is it to get just that one dang thing that I need and want? Seriously. Ah! Okay. Despondent civilian. Hello, civilian. You're despondent, I see. Are you okay? You're the one who piloted the War Machina and defeated the Sapphire weapon, aren't you? Indeed. I thought so. I've heard much about you, but I doubt you know who I am. My name is Avelina, and I grew up here. I stayed throughout the occupation and was put to work as a Magitech engineer. Thanks to you and yours, we are now rid of the Imperials, though I fear many of us will struggle to put the past behind us. For 10 long years we suffered at their hands. A whole generation of young people were forced into the army and sent off to die in some distant land. I suppose I could be considered one of the lucky few. My work here kept me away from the battlefield, and I hope that my contributions might help the others live long enough to make their way home. In the end, most of them have never returned. Though my efforts were in vain, I can at least honor their memory. I want to leave something behind for their sake, to prove that they haven't been forgotten, a monument bearing their names. To ensure that not a single person is omitted, I need to see the official list of conscripts. If one still exists, it would be inside the Imperial facility beneath the town. But with the resistance troops and ironwork engineers closing the place off, I can't get near it. Perhaps you might have a word with them for me? I'll leave as soon as I find the list. Thank you. I'll follow your lead. Hello. Something I can help you with? I see. It's a bit unusual for one of the locals to show interest in the Imperial's leavings, but it seems she has her reasons. Since we're still carrying out our investigation, we've closed the place off to prevent anyone from interfering. Considering it's you who's asking, though, I can hardly say no. Still, I'd better go with her, in case the others kick up a fuss. You're very kind. Huh. Welcome back. I'm sorry for any trouble I've caused. You have my thanks. Think nothing of it. I was glad to help. As I suspected, the Imperials kept detailed records of the local conscripts. One name in particular stood out to me. Which name is that? My friend, Melisandre. I had no idea she'd been assigned to the 7th Legion, of all places. Oh, Melisandre. Let's see. What do you mean of all places? It all began while we were serving together in the 14th Legion. We had much in common, both being drafted from the same occupied territory, and we soon became firm friends. Then one day, she was sent to fight in Eorzea while I remained here. I see. The day before she left, she came to say goodbye, together with her foster siblings from the orphanage. Oh, dear. Oh, there's Melisandre with the red hair. The youngest one, Raikon, was particularly upset about not being allowed to speak with their adoptive father, Gaius von Belsar, before they departed. It was actually another of his orphans, Livia Sas Junius, who forbid them from seeing him. I can't say for certain, but it seemed that Livia had a strong attachment to Gaius and with anyone else near him. Yeah, she was obsessed. Girl was crazy. As far as I could tell, he tried his best to keep Livia at arm's length whenever possible, but her devotion to him was bordering on obsession, and she became extremely jealous at the slightest sign of affection between him and his other wards. Yeah, bitch be crazy. She insane. She Andre as fuck. Others, however, treated them far more kindly. In fact, Praefectus Castrum of the 14th Legion was specifically I was surprised at the Rogandane had raised on such a rank. I was even more taken back by the unguarded manner in which he spoke to his subordinates. I had hoped that with people like him serving on the Eorzean front, they would be in safe hands. Then the time came for Melisandre to leave. We shared a few final words, and she was gone. It would be the last I ever saw of her. After that, I was assigned to the Tribunus. Oh god. The 14th Legion Nero Tolskeva, and I worked on restoring the ultimate weapon. I was then at the Praetorium on the day it was destroyed, but I escaped aboard an Imperial ship moments before it came crashing down. Oh. I eventually made my way back to Wurlitz, only to be drafted into the 7th Legion to continue working on the weapon project. Even now, it makes me sick to my stomach to think I'd helped bring those abominations into the world. Using a living pilot to feed the weapon's core was part of the design from the very beginning. Of course, they never dreamed of subjecting a trueborn Guardian to such barbaric treatment, not when the 7th Legion has a ready supply of provincial conscripts ripe for the taking. The pilots were referred to only by their code names, and when the engineers were not made privy of their true identities. Even with the list of conscripts, I still know who was sacrificed in the name of the weapon project. Let's bring an end to the weapon project together. But what can I do? For years, all I've known is how to build tools of destruction. 7th Legion is far from finished. They're biding their time, waiting until the right moment to unleash the final weapon. Ah! Yeah, right, the diamond weapon. And when they do, it will bring naught but death and woe to all who stand in their way. Even after everything they've taken from us, they still want more. Because they're terrible fucking people. They're frickin' evil. If I went for the Empire, Melisandre would still be here. She was the kindest person I ever met, but to the Empire she was just another pawn in their games. I will never forget her. But first, I need to speak with members of the Ironworks. I have a feeling that War Machina you used to beat the Sapphire weapon will be called into action again. Until then, there's still time to make improvements, and I intend to help. I'm still going ahead with the plan to build a monument, but stopping the Empire must come first. I hope Melisandre and the others can wait a little longer. Before I go, allow me to express my gratitude. I don't know what I'd have done if it weren't for you. Until we meet again. No problem. Should we tell her Melisandre is dead? I have a feeling we should probably tell her she's dead. What do you guys think? Yes? No? Maybe? Because I feel kind of bad. Where am I supposed to go now? Oh, back to here. Okay. Oh, wait. Yes. That's why I don't have to waste money. Excuse me, Chocobo. Hoof it. Hoof it. Hoof it. Hey, I'm done. So how was your time in Turncliffe? I see. Fate has dealt her a cruel hand, but now she has a chance to make a fresh start. The same could be said of the whole of Turncliffe. It seems the liberation of that one small town will become a pivotal moment in Wurlit's history. Perhaps it won't be too long before the rest of the region is free from the Empire. Naturally, we'd be honored to fight alongside the people of Wurlit. We won't rest until the Imperials are sent fleeing with their tails between their legs. Until that day arrives, we'll carry on doing our bit to support you and the others in ending the weapon project. I'll be sure to pass on any pertinent information. In the meantime, take care. Money! Ooh. And love you shall find. Orchestra. Oh, this is gonna be good. Resistance troops have received intriguing information from Wurlit. Oh no. You've come at the right time. There's been some development of the weapon project, and as luck would have it, here comes the ideal person to explain the situation. Thanks, I'll take it from here. Oh, it's her. Oh, glad to see you're looking so well, Lucas. Hey. Yeah, it's been too long, Minago. Yes, it certainly has. I haven't seen you around Rogger's Reach much lately. Anyone would think you're trying to avoid me. Of course not. Just things have taken me elsewhere. But as much as I'd love to stand around chatting, I'm afraid I've got some serious business to discuss. Following the liberation of Turncliffe, it seems people of Werlet have also have their hearts set on freeing themselves from the grip of the Empire. Like-minded citizens have rallied under the banner of Werlet revolutionaries, and they aim to dispose of the Seventh Legion that currently occupies the city. Their ranks include many former conscripts, and between them they possess no small amount of combat experience. The only thing they lack is someone to lead them. And after much consideration, they decided to turn to none other than Gaius Belsar. Of course, many would balk at the thought of turning to a former enemy, and many did, but despite desperate times call for desperate measures. His reputation as a legatus speaks for itself, and as most Alamegans will attest, he was a far more reasonable and pragmatic leader than his predecessor, the Mad King Theodoric, or his successor, Xenos, for that matter. But most importantly, he was the one who led the invasion of Werlet in the first place, so who better than him to take it back? After accepting their offer, he requested the delivery of additional arms and provisions from the Alamegan resistance. Not that we have much to spare at present, but we'll do what we can while my comrades see to the preparations. I've been assigned to meet with him in person. Thanks, Lucas. To be perfectly honest, coming face to face with the Black Wolf is a rather daunting prospect, even if he has supposedly turned over a new leaf, but I'm sure having you there will make a world of difference. I believe you're acquainted with our escort, yes? Let him know when you're ready to get going. Alrighty. Alright. Hello, Samurai? Oh no, Red Mage. What kind of weapon is this? Oh, snap! What the heck? Where'd that come from? The hell? What the? What the frick? The frick? Wild Rose. No kidding. Another trip to Turncliffe, is it? Yes. Take me away to that secret place called Turncliffe. Many of my comrades were dead against having Gaius Belsar of all people leading the charge, but as I always say, if you want a job done properly, hire a professional. After all, he's already conquered Wurlit once, so I'm certain he'll be just as successful a second time. Hey guys, guys, how you doing? Doing okay? Ah, Gaius Belsar, I presume.
Yes, that's me.
I have come bearing the Alamegan Resistance official reply to your request for aid.
I see. You have my thanks. You have my thanks. Yes.
Does this mean we can finally make our move?
With the assistance of the Alamegans, we will soon have sufficient arms at our disposal to stand a chance of victory.
But lest we forget, the 7th Legion has been conserving its strength thus far, and we must be prepared for severe casualties, should its full might be brought to bear. If our lives must be the price of freedom, we will pay it willingly. Yeah! Woo! They're here! Let me be clear. We Alamegans have not forgotten that it was you who led the invasion of our homeland. The blood of our fallen loved ones is on your hands. Even so, the people of Wurlit chose you to lead the revolution, and we will honor their decision. I only hope they will not come to regret it.
And as do I. So should I be found unworthy of their trust, I shall submit to their judgment in whatever that may entail.
Forgive me, but might we return to the task at hand? First, I would like to discuss the transportation of supplies from Alamigo. This way, if you please.
It is a cruel twist of fate that these people, so desperate from years of oppression, should turn to their conqueror for salvation. For most of my life I believed that only the Empire possessed the strength and wisdom to lead mankind, that only through great sacrifice could civilization hope to thrive. And so I led the conquest of Eorzea, forcing the doctrine of Garlemald upon the ignorant and uncivilized. In every territory I sought out those with the potential for greatness, without regard for one's birth or circumstances, that they may serve the Empire. But there are those, such as Valenz, who see being born Garlean a virtue in itself, one above all others. To think that a monster such as him should be granted the position of legatus and everything that entails, it makes my blood boil. Valenz brings shame upon our homeland, and makes mock of the ideals it once stood for. By my hand, he shall pay for his foul crimes.
We're running out of time, Gaius. We have to go after her. Oh, shit. The one
the one girl escaped. There is something I would show you, but not here. Come with me. Okay. Let's this way. You must keep this to yourself. I do not want the soldiers to think I am being distracted by personal matters. Okay. This letter was found in her room. Alicia's gone. Ali's, yeah. Dear father, I am sorry for leaving without saying goodbye, but the thought of Alphonse suffering alone is more than I can bear. For his sake and for the freedom of Werlet, I have decided to take matters into my own hands. I know of a way to save them, a way to end it. I have to seize this chance before it's too late. My mind is set. Please do not try to stop me, father. The days we spent together were the happiest of my life, and no matter what happens, nothing can take that away from me. With all my love, Ali. She is heading for the 7th Legion's stronghold in Werlet, if I am correct. Taking matters into her own hands? She must be planning to take control of one of the weapons. If so, there's no time to waste. We have to mobilize our forces and save Ali and Alphonse. I want nothing more than to save them, but I cannot ask the warless revolutionaries to risk their lives to rescue 2 Imperial soldiers. In any case, if we were to rush into the battle without adequate preparation, the 7th Legion would tear our partisan army to shreds. As capable as warriors as Lucas is, if he were to charge headlong into the heart of the enemy, he would be overwhelmed by sheer numbers. But if we don't do something, Ali and Alphonse will be as good as dead. I know, Zavera, and so did Ali when she wrote that letter. Returning alive was never part of her plan. Can you hear me? I'm in Werlet, just outside Castrum Colinum. All hells have broke loose. There was an enormous explosion, and through the smoke and flames, I saw what appeared to be another weapon. At this rate, the entire... Confound it, we lost the signal. This must be what Ali spoke of in her letter. A way to end it all. To bring the weapon project to completion, to use it to free Werlet from the Empire, even at the cost of her own life, or their own lives. Oh shit. If the revolutionaries were to hear that a weapon has been unleashed upon the Imperial headquarters, they would see it as the perfect opportunity to strike. If it's running amok, it may not distinguish between our allies and the Imperials. A large force would draw too much attention, but the 3 of us should be able to get close enough without noticing us.
Between us, we'll find a way to save them. I cannot allow it. This is my burden to bear, and I shall bear it alone. Rest assured, I have every intention of making it out alive. I'll have you know my record for surviving dangerous missions is impeccable so far. Impeccable so far. Very well. For the time being, I will have the revolutionaries stand by and await my signal. An opportunity to reclaim Wurlit may yet present itself, but we must first be allowed to remove the threat of this new weapon. Severa, have Sid ready the G-Warrior. Understood. Once your preparations are complete, let us reconvene outside the hangar. Outside the hangar. Sometime earlier in the Seven Legions Wurlit headquarters. Ooh. The Wurlit headquarters. How wonderful it is to see you again, my dear. I was beginning to think that you weren't coming back. Oh shit, she got captured. In my impatience, I may have vented my frustrations on that brother of yours. I do hope you'll forgive me. Lord Valenz, you mentioned before that the previous weapons were merely prototypes used to gather combat data within their cores. Yes, very good. I see you were paying attention after all. Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, the primals they absorbed and the data they accumulated will serve a singular purpose. The completion of my masterpiece, the Diamond Weapon! Oh. Oh, hello, Raiders! Welcome, welcome, one and all. Welcome. Oh, Fable, thank you very much for the raid. I hope your stream went well. And welcome all who are raiding with Fable. I am Starkarst, or you just call me Karst. The hellish man from hellish origins, who's doesn't want to take part in any of that hellish business, so instead I'm having fun playing games and being an adventurer of sorts. So, again, welcome. Fable, what were you playing? I saw earlier it was Star Wars. You were still playing Star Wars, yes? Star Wars, let's see. I don't have a shout-out function. Unfortunately. Yeah, I don't have one that works, sorry. Not sure how to get that to work either way. But, anyway, shout out to you, and I hope your game went well. You're playing Star Wars Fallen Order, looks like, from what I can tell. Good game. Recently beat that myself, but did not recommend it for Xbox One. It does not run great or look great, or as good as it should. PC is probably best. Alright. Anyway, you're in the middle of my most hated person I've ever hated in this Final Fantasy game. Valenz Von Varo. He is 100% douchebag material. Complete asshole. Unredeemable asshole. So, let's see.
But while you and your siblings were able to retrieve the necessary data from the ruby weapon before Gaius and his lackeys arrived, sapphire and emerald were handed to the enemy on a silver platter. Those worthless curs failed to meet even my exceedingly low expectations. Ooh, she angry. As detailed in my report, I took it upon myself to infiltrate Gaius Belsar's band of rebels and reclaim the data. Yes, you've done well. You've done well, my dear. My engineers have already finished feeding it to the diamond weapon. Then all that remains is for me to assume my role as its pilot, and for you to release my brother and the rest of our compatriots as per our agreement. Of course, of course! A handful of savages is a small price to pay for your remarkable talents. Even though the weapons project revolutionary technology allows even an untrained pilot to fight with the skills of a veteran soldier, only the truly gifted can draw out the full potential of the synthetic orosite. In addition to their physical attributes and combat prowess, I require unwavering loyalty before I can consider entrusting a candidate with one of my creations. And you are everything I desire. I am honored that you regard me so highly, Lord Valenz. However, in return for my continued cooperation, I wish to propose an extra condition to our agreement. I request that the people of Werlich be given full imperial citizenship and the right to self-govern. My, how very bold of you, and quite astute at that. Yes, I could grant the people of Werlich citizenship, if I so desired. Unfortunately, a mere legatus such as myself is in no position to simply relinquish control of imperial territory on a whim. Come now, we both know that the weapons are but a means to an end. Your true intent is to march on the capital and claim it for yourself, correct? Once you have taken the throne, one small territory would seem a fair reward for those who played a vital role in the ascension of Emperor Valenz. I say, for someone so sweet and innocent, you certainly drive a hard bargain. Very well, if it's Werlich you want, it's yours. I'll soon have no need for this stinking backwater province anyway. I hate this guy so much. I want to punch his stupid face. And what about my brother? Ah, yes, Ulrich, or was it Alfred? Whatever his name is. You needn't worry, I've made special arrangements for him. He'll be perfectly safe, provided you uphold your side of the agreement. Excellent! Now, let us get you aboard the diamond weapon, shall we? Ah, one step closer to my coronation. This is the moment I've been waiting for. I know this isn't what Father would have wanted, but it's the only way. Please forgive me. Holy ship of a suit! Holy mackerel! Damn, that's a big suit. Initiating the synthetic orosite system. All sensors activated. So far, so good. Diamond weapon, codename Xenos. Commencing activation sequence.
Oh, right, they had sent Xenos' data put in there. Behold! Perfection itself! Melisandre, Rykon, and Rex gave their lives. The others may live without fear. That the others may live without fear. Ugh, the Oversight is taking hold. I'm just glad that you didn't have to go through this, Alphonse. But you will have to go on without me. You and Father still must work together to... Ah! I'm sorry I can't be there at your side. This is the only way. What's that, my dear? Is something the matter? The diamond weapon is mine. Your tyranny ends here, Valenz. Oh, shit! Uh-oh. Oh, shit! Oh, God! Whoa! Low-born filth! Do you think your little performance had me fooled? You are sorely mistaken. What are you waiting for? Shut it down! Yes, my lord. Transmitting the activation signal. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. No, it's not responding! That incident whelp had me worried for a moment. Bring her to me alive, even if it means damaging the machine. When I'm through with her, she'll beg for death. I hate this guy so much. Oh, God. They're sending in the Magitech. Oh, no. Ali, do not activate. Do not activate the Oversoul. No, I can't let it end like this. Melisandre, Rykon, Rex, guide my hand. Alphonse, wherever you are, lend me your strength. Uh-oh. Bzz, combat sample. Bzz, ready. Initiating Overmind. Subject name. Bzz. Overmind? Not Oversoul? Overmind? What is that? Ah! Whoa, shit! This can't be... It's ignoring the shutdown signal and initiating Overmind. But how? I do not care how. Stop that thing before it brings down the whole castrum. The Oversight responded to her emotions, her deep-hearted feelings. Yeah, blast his ass! Woo! That was fucking intense. I loved it. Hold, hot damn, hot damn, hot damn, hot diggity damn. All right. Is Ali gonna be all right though? Ready to depart. I'll send for Master Garland. Link Pearl connected. We all expected another weapon to appear sooner or later, but not quite like this. According to Valdolin, after it finished laying waste to the headquarters of the 7th Legion, it took to the sky. Though this has dealt a massive blow to the Imperial forces, I am certain that Ali is on board the weapon. It must be halted before she comes to harm, and for that I need the G-Warrior and airships to transport it. I see that one thing hasn't changed since your days as the Black Wolf. Your penchant for gigantic war machina. Alright. But, if this means the G-Warrior has another chance to shine, I'd be happy to oblige. Only this time, rather than having it unceremoniously towed by airships, I have a more dynamic entrance in mind. It's good to see you again, Lucas. Oh, hey, Evelina. From what I hear, we have you to thank for Evelina volunteering to help the Ironworks. Since she's joined the team, our work has come on leaps and bounds. I'm just grateful for the opportunity to finally put my knowledge and skills to good use. And as far as I can tell, your target is the diamond weapon, the most powerful of them all. What's worse, its design incorporates all the combat data and abilities of the other weapons, making it far more formidable than those you encountered before. Thankfully, we've had time to prepare for such an occasion. Would you care to elaborate? Let me put it like this. Thanks to Evelina's tireless dedication, the G-Warrior has been reborn. But there'll be time for explanation to explain more on the way. Come on, the Enterprise is waiting. That's the G-Warrior now? Dude! What the frick? Very impressive, but may I ask what purpose it serves? Holy shit, it's like an entire battle artillery arsenal thing. Since our objective is to rescue the pilot, we've added a means of capturing the diamond weapon. Oh. We've come to save lives, not to end them. And for that reason, the G-Warrior has been reborn. I present to you, the G-Savior! Hell yeah! See, it's got like a drill and a saw weapon on it. Dun, dun. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. There you go. Just for this mission. I'll be monitoring the situation from the Enterprise. Should things take a turn for the worse, I'll be ready to intervene. You're off to save Melisandre's foster siblings, Alphonse and Ali, aren't you? Please do whatever you can to bring him back safely. Okay. Alright, guys. Once again, Sid and his engineers have provided precisely what we require, for we even knew it ourselves. Due to the added complexity, we'll have guys pilot while Lucas handles the various armaments. Agreed. There will be little opportunity for us to grow accustomed to our roles, but even so, we must succeed at all costs. Cloud deck now accessible. Oh, it's a okay. So we'll have multiple people. Okay. Well, in that case. Oh, where was it? Ah, there we go. I was not expecting to have people. 15 minutes? Aw, man. Well, in that case, Fooey. Hong Kong Fooey at that. Lesson 5. Much better. Alright, find a food. Ah, here we go. This one shall do. This guy to get me out of here or something? Oh. Nope, I'm good. I'm good. Let me guess. Gonna be able to fall off the edges here, correct? Great. Man, look at that. Come on! Find me a team. Find me a team. Find me a team. Wolf Densetsu. Dentsu. Wolf Dentsu. Well, at least we got fair skies to rescue a pilot. Or rescue some people, you know? Seems the controls are the same as the previous iteration, though it has been some time since I last piloted War Machina of all Amigan origins. Lack of practice is no excuse for a failure. Alright. Oh, come on. It says less than 5 minutes. How long is this going to take? Come on. Oh, wait. We got a healer. Okay. Okay. Cool. Cool. Progress. Here, I'll leave it right here so I can see this more easily. Honestly, it's a little harder to read out there. There we go. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Unknown, the Cloud Deck. Mark 1 Anti-Icon War Machina, the Diamond Weapon.
Target inside. Pin it down with the salvo. Oh shit! Fighter, it's Hyper Beam. Oh, go G Savior. Oh yeah! Hell yeah! Jeez! Just kick that thing! Oh shit! Oh, we actually got some hits! Hell yeah! How much damage though? Not much, I bet. Enough to give us time to catch up. Ah, fudge. Oh shit! No! Oh fuck! Oh, he's in the middle. Oh, okay. Accessing Ruby data. Ooh, I see. That's what it meant. Woo, that was close. Yeah, all right. Good timing on my shit. Oh shit. Oh, oh, oh! I did not know I had to move over. Ah, crap. Oh, frick. There we go. That's surviving. Where'd he go? Oh! Oh, is that Ifrit? The true face of the diamond weapon. Oh, I see. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh, that was close. That was close. Can't take much more. Oh no. Oh shit. Ah, nuts. Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Oh, crap. Ooh, that was close. That was close. Okay. Oh, oh man, I did not like that. Oh, what the fuck is that? Whew. At this rate, it'll overheat, restoring armor. Familiar male voice. Today we fight as one. Oh, fuck! Ah, shit. It's back into its full armored form. Oh! Is that Alphonse? Oh, okay. Oh, shoot. Oh, shit, tank's down. Oh! Oh, not good. Dude, why? Ooh! Oh, shit. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 I see. Woo! Oh, hey, I just noticed we're 2 Dark Knights here. Hell yeah! Dark Knight power! Yeah, fuck him up! Oh no! Healer down! Oh, uh-oh. Okay, time to move. Time to move. Oh crap! Oh crap! Oh, 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 oh. Alright, we got this, we got this. There we go. Containment field won't hold. Oh shit. Uh-oh, there it goes. You dead? Huh. Oh shit, everyone's gone. I was gonna commemorate the healers. Or one of them at least. Alright, give me 1 second. Just need to get a drink. Alright. Let's see what happened. What became of, the diamond weapon. We must reach the diamond weapon before the Imperials. Agreed. Okay. In all the years since the invasion, this place has hardly changed. I was expecting to find some signs of the 7th Legion here. It would appear the diamond weapon has already taken them out of the equation. Good, good. I pray we are not too late. There it is. Well, it's still... It's not exploded, so that's good. But is she gonna be okay, though? Ollie! Allie! She's okay! I hope. Ollie! Run to her. Run to her, Gaius. Oh god. Oh god. Is she okay? Oh, good. Okay. Oh, good. She's okay. Mostly, I think. Oh, he sent something. Please take her back to Turncliffe. I have some unfinished business to attend to. Huh? Oh, okay. I'll take good care of her. You just be careful, guys. Now to learn what has become of Alphonse. If you have a score to settle, now is your chance. Show yourself. Is that Valenz? Yep, there's that fucker. How did he survive that blast? Unscathed, really? Come to gloat, have you, Gaius? It's not over yet. You certainly have an instinct for self-preservation. I would expect nothing less from the coward who sacrificed his own soldiers to further his ambitions. How dare you speak to me of ambitions? You're the one who stood in my way at every turn. If not for your meddling, the Empire would have been mine. Mine! Enough of your delusions of grandeur. Where is Alphonse? Huh? Why, he's right in front of you! I knew it. What? Oh, once you hear the answer, you'll kick yourself for not realizing it sooner. You see, in all of the previous models, the combat data was either incomplete or unstable in some way, making their performance in battle wildly unpredictable. But then an idea had struck me. Rather than using data gathered in battle, I should use something a little more realistic. It turns out that beloved boy of yours was quite brilliant when he put his mind to it. You son of a bitch. By my ingenuity, he has been reborn as the core of the greatest machine ever devised. None but the great Lord Valenz Von Varo could conceive such a marvel. You sick son of a bitch. And to think that Ali came here to steal the diamond weapon to save her brother, only to find he'd already become a part of it. Perhaps it wasn't the reunion she envisioned, but I'm sure she was grateful nonetheless. Oh, that might also explain why Overmind activated all by itself. It was clearly an attempt to protect his precious sister. A fascinating anomaly, but I can't stand disobedience. Gaius, please kill this fucker. That such atrocities should continue unbated is proof of the rot that has spread throughout the Empire. Yeah! Your crimes are an affront not only to Garlemald, but to all of mankind. And now you will die. Please kill him. Have you forgotten, Gaius? I've seen your data, I know your every move. Such pitiful swordsmanship is a relic of the past, just like you. Something new for you, fucker. You don't have that data, do you, bitch? Terminus est. Coercion mors! Get but this isn't in my data! Hell yeah! I wish I was the one kicking his ass, but this is fitting too. I mean, it's his children that this fucker messed with and sacrificed. What's that sound? Oh, it's the diamond weapon. Oh, shit. Reactivating synthetic orosite system. Overmind Alphonse. Oh, shit. Crush him! Crush him! Do it! Do it! Do it! Kill him! This can't be! How is it still functional? Removing memory inhibitors. Yes! Alphonse. What? You? Oh, stop this at once! Please, let me go, Albert. No, I'll follow. Oh, fuck! Even the names of those sacrificed in your twisted experiments are beneath your notice. You are beyond redemption. Whoever you are to judge me, Gaius, do you remember the names of the tens of thousands of men and women and children killed for the sake of your conquests? I do not deny the blood spilled at my behest, nor will I run from my past. That is why I fight, to prevent the wrongs I committed from being repeated. No, stop! I beg you! You can't do this to me! I am Valenz Von Varo! It can't end this way! Ah! Crushed and thrown away like a used up pop can. Alphonse. Oh. Alphonse, my son, I have failed you. But this is not the end. I will see your dreams fulfilled. This I swear. I ask only that you, Melisandre, Rykon, and Rex watch over me. Oh, are they gonna blast him? Father, the memories stored in the diamond weapon, give them to Ali.
watch over her in my stead. Father, I can't go on like this. Please. I understand. Oh, Gaius. Oh, Alphonse. Thank you. I am proud to call myself your son. Oh, jeez. My God. I see. We will remain here until further notice. That was Gaius. Valenz Von Varo and the Weapon Project are no more. Seizing the opportunity, the Warlord revolutionaries have taken control of the city. Though they still suffered considerable losses, they have at least gained their freedom. And even with the Empire gone, for people like me, life under the Imperial rule is all we've ever known. We might never be able to heal the scars left by decades of oppression. While there is hope for those who have survived this ordeal, nothing can bring back the dead. The loss of my wife and daughter left a void in me that can never be filled. In the years since, I have struggled to find a purpose, a reason to keep on living. It is the same for Gaius. No matter how hard he tries to make amends, the children he lost are gone forever. Victory music on a solemn occasion. Oh boy. That's a conflicting feeling right there. You know? And love you shall find. G-Warrior MG Mini Gundam. The MG part of its name supposedly stands for Master Garland, or something along those lines. Awesome. Forever at your side. Oh no. The recent events in Wurlet have had a profound impact on the lives of many people, but none more than Ali. She's been in a state of shock ever since she returned. We've been even called in Sid to see if he can ascertain what the problem might be. You see, there's a strong possibility that the diamond weapon itself is what's caused Ali to close herself off like this. But for the time being, all we can do is wait. Ah, there was one other thing. Evelina came looking for you earlier, so perhaps you could go see her. Ah, she's over here. I need to repair my gear. There's no one here that can do that, so. Oh, the memorial. Thank you for coming to meet me. I'm glad to see you none the worse for your experiences. Actually, I've been meaning to show you this. Thanks to the Alamegan resistance, the monument to the fallen is complete. Though they may no longer be with us, we'll never forget them. This way they'll always be a part of Turncliffe, and future generations will be reminded of the sacrifices that were made.
You were always so kind to me, and now it's my turn to do the same for others. Alavina is absorbed in prayer. Now would be a good time to return to Severa. I'm sorry, I feel bad that I had a hand in the death of some of those poor people. But the alternative was letting them run amok and cause damage and destruction. I hope all is well with Alavina. Actually, while you were speaking with her, I received word that Gaius will be here soon. I wish to see Ali. Would you send it for her? Oh, I need to be a little bit deeper for that. Could you please bring Ali out? Hey, Sid. Oh, Ali. Ali. Uh, Does she even recognize me? At first we thought the weapon's influence had caused this, but it seems there is more to it than that. The Cherugians say that this is most likely the result of an intense trauma. Her mind has been scarred, perhaps irrevocably. She boarded that diamond weapon with the intention of saving her brother. Little did she know that Valenz had used the synthetic Orsite system to transform Alphonse into a living component of the machine. What? Oh God. Then, when she boarded the diamond weapon, she finally learned the horrible truth. I've never heard of anything so cruel. Just a moment. In each of the previous cases, pilots became fused with the weapon's core. So how was Ali able to escape a similar fate? Probably because of her brother. That's one of the many things we're still looking into. There's no need. I already know the answer. It was Alphonse who kept her safe. In the end, I was unable to save your brother, my son. All they wanted was a place to call home, where they could live in peace. But after all the pain and hardship they endured, this is their reward? No, this is not the end of their story. I taught them the strong must lead the weak, but absolute power corrupts absolutely, and those who have suffered at the hands of the corrupt are beyond counting.
Alphonse dreamed of a land without oppressors, and the oppressed, where all may live as equals. Thanks to his sacrifice and that of his siblings, the cornerstones of such a nation have been laid. Melisandre, Rykon, Rex, Alphonse, and Ali. They risked everything to win the freedom of Wurlit. And now it has come to pass. I will see that their ideals are upheld. This I swear, as their father. The long and arduous process of rebuilding Wurlit has begun. In the days to follow, I shall be working alongside a new government to create a place that people like Ali and Severa would be proud to call home. For so long, all that kept me alive was hate, but the time has come to cast it aside. I'm going with you. I only regret it if I don't, and while nothing I can do can bring back the ones I've lost, I owe it to them to make the most of the life I have been given. Times change, people change, and it's just as well. We inventors would soon find ourselves out of work if everything stayed the same. If you've need for my creations, just say the word. You know, Gaius, I could fill a book with all the things I've been meaning to say to you over the years. But what would be the point? What's done is done. There is one thing, though. If anyone can get through to Ali, it's you. She looks up to you the same way I did as a boy. Don't give up on her. For all my life, I've been searching for a place in the world. Everywhere I went, it's always on the outside looking in. I realized I can't find one. We just have to make it ourselves. That's what I learned from guys as children. Despite everything, they've never gave up on, never will. From now on, at least my place is at Gaius' side. I'll follow him and see where this journey leads. Before I leave, I want to tell you how grateful I am that you chose to stand by us until the end. I hope we'll meet again one day. All this time, I've been trying to convince myself that Gaius was every bit the villain I imagined him to be. The ruthless subjugator of nations, evil made flesh. And while many who fight under the banner of Garlemald are all that and worse, I realize now that Gaius was driven by his own notions of right and wrong, misguided as they were. Since then, he has turned his back on the Empire and its hateful doctrine. His guilt and anguish only strengthen his resolve. The day I spared his life, he was given a second chance to set right the wrongs he had committed, to become the man his children believed him to be. I was a father once, a husband in many ways. In many ways I still am. And even though they're no longer with me, I want to be someone they would be proud of. Now I too have been given a chance to make a difference in a land far from home. I'll never forget my past, but neither will I be beholden to it. When I meet the people of Wurlit, I'll be sure to tell the tale of your bravery and compassion. May it grant them the strength to face the struggles ahead. Pray, go in peace, my friend. Though we were brought together under strange circumstances, Valdulin, Severa, and I will continue to work together, at least for the foreseeable future. Oh, the children from Valen. Well, here we are. And who might these charming young men be? They were found in the 7th Legion's headquarters in one of the few areas that escaped unscathed following the Diamond Weapons rampage. Perhaps that was Alphonse's intention. Don't be afraid. Do not be afraid. We mean you no harm. That thing on your forehead. My name is Gaius Belsar, and like Valenz Von Varo, I was once a legatus of the Garlean Empire. Though I believed I was fighting for a just cause, my conquests came at a terrible cost. Pray forgive me, I do not mean to scare you. If you would lend me your ears, I have a story to tell. A group of courageous young men and women, not so different from yourselves, stood up to protect their people from the tyranny of the Empire. They fought with everything they had, and finally victory was theirs, but it came at a terrible price. As their father, I still struggle to come to terms with their sacrifice, and yet they have entrusted the future to me, and I will stop at nothing to see their dreams fulfilled. Even so, there is only so much one old soldier can achieve by himself. I would be honored to have your support in the days to come. At ease, lads. He's not as scary as he looks. And if he steps out of line, he'll have to answer to me. He'll have me to answer to. Though they were fortunate enough to escape the destruction of the castrum, they may have been injured while fleeing. Have the Cherugians look them over and find a place for them to stay. Follow me, lads. Make sure you're all ship-shape. Oh shit, there are more of them. It seems the time has come for us to go our separate ways once more. I myself can scarcely believe that we were once bitter adversaries, but my encounters with you have led me to question the very ideals I swore to uphold. What is strength? What is weakness? If those who grasp the reins of power are said to be strong, then those who lack such power must therefore be the weak. For better or worse, however, we are far more complex creatures than that. I see now that true strength is not granted by others, but resides within us. Strength of character, of spirit, of resolve. Therein lies the power to cast off the shackles of oppression, to overcome any adversity, to stand firm in the face of impossible odds. That is the strength you possess. May it never leave you. It seems I will have to summon all the resolve I can muster if I am to keep my promise to Alphonse. The process of establishing the independent governance of Wurlet is underway, and I will do all in my power to see it become everything my children dreamed of and more. For the immediate future, we shall continue to work closely with our Lamigan resistance. whose role in the revolution cannot be understated. That reminds me, if you are passing by Porta Praetoria, the soldiers stationed there wish to hear your version of events. Please, give them my regards. I hope that when our paths cross again, I will have glad tidings to share with you. Until next we meet. Wow, whoa. Alright. Welcome back, Lucas. Congratulations on another hard-earned victory. Ever since we first heard news, I've been dying to hear exactly how it all unfolded. So, what can you tell me about this diamond weapon? Oh man, it was so crazy. We battled it in the air. It used powers from all the other ones, and it transformed into what looked like Ifrit. By Balger's beard, even for the Empire, that must be a new low. Oh, those poor orphans. I can only pray that the citizens of Wurlet are able to enjoy the freedom that Gaius's wards gave their lives for. At the very least, we need no longer live in fear of the monstrous creations birthed by the weapon project. I shall add your account to our official report. Finally, on behalf of the Alamegan Resistance, and the whole of Eorzea, for that matter, allow me to express my heartfelt gratitude. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Clap, clap, clap. Oh. A moment of quiet and peace for the lost. Are we gonna get a cutscene? Oh yeah, we're getting a cutscene, never mind. Oh. Ali and Gaius. The memorial. Oh. Father, the memories stored in the diamond weapon. Give them to Ali. Please, Father. Please, Father. 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 Waza. Here, Ali. Ooh. Whoa. Oh. Them as children. Alphonse and Ali. Oh, and guys came along. What? What the? Oh, shit. Everyone can see this. Oh, oh no. Oh my god. Melisandria. Oh, the memories. Oh. Rykon. And Rex.
It's all their memories. Oh, there she is. Livia. She's so short compared to the rest of them. Looks like he gave her medicine. Projections from within the synthetic oocyte. These are his memories. Their memories. Oh, and she took it. Oh, shit! Oh. Oh, no. So she could say goodbye to them all. I don't want to live in a world without you. That's why I am going with you. Not yet, Ali. Now is not your time. Father still needs you. Please take care of him in our place. And if you're worried about Alphonse, don't be. He's got us for company. We want you to see this new world for yourself. We will forever be at your side, Ali. I'm the only one left. But I'll never be alone. Father. She's back. And I'm both happy and sad for them. Fine. Oh my god. Okay, well, I think that's a good place to stop. I can't take any more emotions, like that today. For the rest of for tonight. I am good. Mass destruction of weapons, yeah. Funny. Ah, yes. Yes, oh, yeah, yeah. Yes, the weapon fanatic. Yeah, I'm just... Holy mackerel. Oh my goodness. Yeah, this isn't something to be excited about. A lot of people lost their lives to make these weapons. Poor innocent lives. You know, they're subjugated by Garlemald. Get a sculpture of the people for as a reminder. As my previous works, the sculptures can be used to reenact your encounter with the weapon. Yeah, I am not doing the extreme stuff. No, those things are... The extreme is just too hard for me, man. My gosh, no. Right then. Yay, ha, whoa. Fun times! They're all around, yeah. Whew. So great, so fun, yeah. Oh, I see, it's a tabletop item. So that's for my home, my room. Got it. Got it. Understood. Understood. Oh, Gunbreaker. Cool, 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 cool. Alright, I'm gonna go patch up my stuff. And... Oh, hey, some... Oh, new quest, sir. I'm gonna end here, and, yeah. So I'm gonna say goodnight to you all, and I hope you guys had fun, and hope you guys enjoyed. Thank you guys for coming by. And much thanks to Fabled Kitty Carmel for the raid. Much appreciated. And I'm gonna definitely pay that forward to raid someone else. But thank you guys for joining me here, and I hope you guys will follow me for more streams. I think I'm gonna take a break from this emotional stuff from this game, and 'cause I can't take much more, and probably dive into something else. Though, no, for any kind of RPG game, there's gonna probably be emotions and stuff. So, yeah, 'cause Tales of Arise, emotional stuff is going on there. .hack, GU I'm playing through, emotional stuff going on there. Though .hack GU is probably gonna be a little bit less emotional, as it's, you know, kind of a bit older game and a little bit more, you know, I don't want to say corny, but you know, I don't think as emotionally impactful. Though, oh my god, just remembering what happened last time I played that. Yeah, I'm gonna be hit with emotions either way, I think. Oh boy. But I think I made some good progress here in Shadowbringers. So I think my friends will be happy with me for that. But anyway, I will wish you guys all a good night. I hope you all have a great weekend, or day, or week, month, whenever you're watching this. And I hope to see you all next time. Hopefully you guys can catch me live. Follow me here on Twitch at StarCast. Or you can even check out my Twitter link below. So until next time, everyone, this is Cast signing out, and wishing you all a wonderful day, week, year, and until next time, everyone, farewell and peace out.